Hello. All right. So we are streaming to Kick for the first time, I think. Or maybe we're not. All right. Now I think we are. The plugin doesn't look like it automatically started Kick. Okay. There we go. We have Kick. So yeah. Streaming there as well. Let's see. How do I find myself on here? Oh, there we go. I have found myself. Oh, no. Kick.com/ShadowsThoughts. That works. Cool. So that's the thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's go to... All right, this is stuff I should have done while the getting started screen was on, but I did not because I'm bad at this. Where's stream chat? There you go, just in case anybody pops in. All right, so yeah, we got that going. I did a little bit of grinding offline, just trying to figure some stuff out. And I did find a place to get the scrap metal. That fortress that we were at, that I thought had a mission but didn't, had some stuff. So I already crafted a rivet and a wasp. So we're gonna claim these.
It will be brittle beyond. Huh? Not a terrible court.
Yeah, maybe you don't suck as much as you think, lady.
Alas, a wretched waste. Yet it rings so.
We need additional bond. How do I get the additional bond?
Found something, have you?
Bond 2, bond 2, bond 3, bond 3. Alright, so I guess we need more medallions. Bond 2. We need vet?
Barely made, but quenched
No.
too soon.
All of these require bond 2. So the only other thing that it looks like we can make is the Medallion of Mora if we find that. I also rebound heal to a mouse button, so that should be more convenient to press. Alright, so we have... I want to... This is only rank 20. I'm going to get Thistle up to rank 30 before I swap, because just like Warframe, that's how you level up your account. We're account rank 2. Oh, we have bow stuff. There's the leg. Increased chance for smite. Increase. Whoa, that's good. Charge shots charge more quickly, directly following a perfect dodge. I'm gonna take this one because I need those to stay longer. I want a lot more rife and a lot more barbed points, because I tend to use that quite a bit. So modes are apparently something that is coming in the next iteration. We don't have modes yet. There's supposed to be offhands as well. We do have 3 points. Let's do Grace. Our damage scales off Grace with this bow. I think that's all we got here. I want to try and get... well... I also uncovered a tree somewhere. So these symbols here, and if you zoom out far enough, you can kind of see the trees. So I think we should go do the trees. This way. And if we stumble on any of these faction quests, I think we should try and figure those out. I've also gotten a bit more efficient at combat. There's a nice little wombo combo there. Oh, another annoying thing about this is, so I set my mixer stuff to specific channels so that I can control the mixer. But this, I don't know if this is a Windows thing or a specific game thing. Some games do this, some games don't. Like Final Fantasy XIV also has this problem. I have to switch it to something else and then back to game for it to register and take effect and actually be adjustable on the appropriate slider. It's very annoying. And yeah, I did a lot of this off stream, getting materials. The castle, great spot seemingly for, it's not nap time. What are you doing? Really good for the metals. Like the scrap brass and whatnot. There are so many of those. Hey, can you make me some shit?
Breaking down scrap. Something off with this work, but I can't say what.
Yeah, give me the scraps. That's what you need to say. That's the tree that we already got, I think. So we definitely need the map uncovered. And maybe this chest. We probably need this chest too. I've also been consuming some content on this. It seems like the underground areas are all procedurally generated, just like Warframe maps. So you can go down there again and again and again. It'll be different every time. So we kind of like inverted the Warframe situation, where we started with the procedurally generation and then got an overworld map. We're doing more, here's an overworld map, and you occasionally get procedural generation. I'm looking forward to getting a different weapon that is not the bow. Once I get the bow maxed out. I didn't realize I could skip this. Oh, there was also a thing that we played music for somewhere. I don't remember where. Where did my marker go? This way. Of course, it's the opposite direction I'm going. Is this it? It would be cool if these were bigger trees that were more visible at a distance. Because these are really easy to miss. All right. Go all the way south first. They keep dying too soon.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
There's a lot of ooh shiny, get distracted going on in this game. Wasn't a bad thing. The fuck is that? Hopefully things will get a little bit stronger as we go south. We should, before the end of the stream, try and get the, uh-oh. No swimming. Game is pre-alpha, technically. Is there a bug report anywhere? Does not look like it. Nope. Doesn't look like it. You would expect that they would have some sort of bug reporting something. Would only make sense, right? This place looks happy. Probably gonna regret this. Oh, also found out you can break those. I don't think it does anything for you, but you can break them. Is this big ass rod just polluting the entire marsh? level 1, but fucking tanky. Don't drop anything. What a fucking pirate ship? Hit them in their soft underbelly. Why did my marker go away? Technically pre-alpha, and we can't go through the river. Oh, level 28. Yeah, we got stronger. What the shit? Well, we found stronger shit. Okay, so we get experience from doing that? Sprout Folk Frond.
Not here for prisoners to wreck.
Damn it. There's a lot of shit here to explore. Like, I'm sure there's shit in there. There's the tree. We have a mission. We need to stick to the mission. I want to see the map. Network not responding. That's great. Why is the network not responding? My router's good. They just didn't like that I was getting the tree. All right. One looks next. It is weird that we have to... I wonder if it's intended that we can see these if we zoom all the way out. because they're not really discoverable on foot, you know? Is that another castle? The shit is that? The fuck just exploded over there? Getting a little bit better at that. That looks like a good place to farm iron. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. So she said. Yes, we're mature here. So like animal cries and then gunshots in the distance. This is one of the things that I found. Yeah, I have no idea what else it does. That seems to be it. I have a feeling that this is gonna be bad for me. Ow. Oh, yeah, ow. That's really bad for me. Fuck. I got stabbed. Decent amount of experience, though.
Found
Ooh.
something, have you?
A Vaspy.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
We already have one of those built, but I don't know if the fragments are not valuable after that. Did you get back up just to die? If you're gonna be dead, be dead. I think going in here would be a terrible fucking idea. So it's a good thing it looks like I can't from here. Otherwise, I probably would have been dumb. We need to go... Did it break my thing again? It was there-ish? Is that? I think I see the top of the tree. Is that a pillar of light or is it just... Might just be like an aurora effect. Yeah, there's the tree. They're easier to spot when you know what you're looking for, I guess. But you have to run around until you actually find them. If they were a bit larger, like world trees that stuck out, you know, 2-3 times taller than the trees around them, I think it would be easier to naturally find them. I'm looking up. The hell was I supposed to look up at? Went this one and then go down and over. Maybe. No, I think we go to this one and then stair step our way up. What am I looking up at other than the fucking badass moon with the halo around it? Looking like Opus. Just crashed through a barrier. I'm a little freaked out by the random voice that said, look up. Not gonna lie on that one. Don't stand up and fall down dead. Freaks me out. Is creepy disembodied voice gonna say anything else, or is he just done with us? And there's this random sludge with these guys. Oh, shit. But you guys are fucking tough versions. And they don't give you anything either. Like, I haven't gotten a drop out of these. Let's see a prompt. Was that creepy giggling? Like, I don't see any way that we can fix that. Dinner. See, we're not saving them because we're eco warriors. We're saving them because we're hungry. We need them to go out and make more dinner. Where's my phone? It's hot as balls in here. I need to find my phone, I think. What did I do with my phone? I will be right back. I'm gonna go turn the AC down because it's hot as hell, and I'm gonna find what I did with my phone. Got it. Might as well get a drink while we're at it. All right, so we have a destination. It is behind us this way. Nah. Fucking dogs are annoying. I remember the dogs being annoying as shit in Warframe as well. They used to steal your weapon. That was a super pain in the ass mechanic. I don't know if that's still in or not. I've not really played Warframe in a fucking age. I loaded it back up a couple of days ago. Did some minor shit. Nothing significant. Re-familiarized myself with the controls. I feel like I should run through the story content for Warframe again. Well, not again. I just barely finished the new war. So I've got a lot of story content that I could finish. Did you not? I backstab the dog. The dog can smell me, I think. This'll damage up. Nice. I haven't really figured out the health potion regeneration. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm looting health potions. Sometimes it feels like they're regenning on their own. Other times, like, they don't come back. It is a mechanic that I have not parsed how it works yet. Okay, we have sky. We got the little, I thought we got the little notice that there were golden lights nearby. Going the wrong fucking way. Looks slightly different, actually. Oh, they are different. Oh, they're fast. And creepy. That did not work a second time. Yeah, these are the things that oh shit, who was it? Somebody mentioned these on the stream, what, yesterday? He said we'd find him. We found him. Let me know if the stream quality is lacking. Whoa. Nope. I pulled it up on my phone to test it. This is the first time I'm streaming to 3 different places. Just want to make sure that the bitrate and the bandwidth and everything is good for it. those dogs, man. It looks like it's streaming smoothly. It doesn't appear to be having any issues. We inside the castle this time? Surely not. It's kind of feeling like... Oh no, we're right outside the castle. I was like, it kind of feels like we're in the castle. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, dude. Let me get out of the fucking cutscene. You son of a bitch. What the shit was that? Get off of me. Holy fuck. Dickhead. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the right. Going here. I wonder how these enemies will scale up if we just have this world. Like, Warframe levels scale up ridiculously. I would kind of expect the same out of this game. Okay, I'll take it. Just random patrols spawn to my left? They fight each other. We'll leave them be. But we will loot her over here. Yeah, you two fight each other.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
It does combo pretty well. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? Got half the map? There's another one. I don't know what these things are. I can't interact with them. I can bring them back, but that's about it. I haven't noticed them doing anything. Might be we have to just go find all of them. You get a very particular fuck you. I mean, we're gonna have Thistle leveled up without even trying. So that's nice. Oh, ow. Things are annoying as fuck.
I'd
Vetch.
be keen to see it whole.
Yeah, me too. We need more bond, I think. Where are we going? We are going... Uh-oh. There was a tree around here. Is that it? Way the fuck off there. Alright. We're getting close. We're almost done with this exploration bullshit. We will have the map. And then we can actually do some meaningful running around. Can we get to the top of this? It looks like we can. Listen, I'm simple. I see mountain, I climb mountain. The end. No chest, no achievements, no nothing. Come on. Unless we gotta get to the top of that one. Goals.
Another call to finish your blade.
Yeah, well, I couldn't charge my attack fast enough. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Apparently we got multiple levels though. Let's see if we got any upgrade points. We got 1 upgrade points. I don't understand how that works. Alright, and we are going towards this. Still on the map. We somehow need to increase our bond with blacksmith lady. Cool. Y'all flew. Fucking assholes. Plus, why are they attacking me? I'm supposed to be saving all the plants, right? We're supposed to be hugging the trees. Another castle, probably another good farm spot. This does kind of feel like healthier Plains of Eidolon. Even with all the rotting, boiling pustules, it has that same game feel. If that makes sense. We need a mount. I think there's a wolf in the game, right? Do we get to ride the wolf? Because that'd be nice. Oh, we're passing the tree. Almost. We do feel really slow on foot, though. Well, there's plenty of enemies to take on. An opportunity nears. Await further instructions.
Synod is most pleased by your efficiency, Banneret. Let us not disappoint. Hunt me some gruel. What? Am I not a persuasive spy? Surely you'll manage.
Save Alka's creatures from cage. Is that the faction objective? I've not actually completed one of these, I don't think. Is that another one? I didn't do anything. The dogs are a lot to deal with.
Found something, have you? I'll
Nothing
try
new.
not to see it through.
There's another one.
Well done, envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame.
Sparrow's Tale complete. The Silent Rose. Hey, I got experience for the Silent Rose. It's about fucking time. Oh, Verdite, Tempered, Gilder, Tempered, Vasp, Rose. I got a bunch of shit. Okay, we should do that more often. That was a lot of materials. It seemed like a bunch of shit I didn't necessarily have. Can you make me anything now?
Found something, have you?
Yes, you can make me stuff that I've already crafted. Wolder. I just need scrap iron and I can make Wolder. Okay, we need scrap iron. I know where to get that. That looks broke. Oh, do I know where I'm going? If we find another castle, we will stop in and see if we can get some scrap iron so that we can unlock Boulder. Maybe that'll be enough to start making Bond 2 stuff. Because I don't really have a whole lot else that I can craft it. I think there was the one talisman question mark. Let's do this one first and then we'll go down. The ruins seem to have a chest in them.
I'd be keen to see it
Verdigris. Oh, hi. Hello. That was not good. Oh shit.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
You've done fucking fine. Hopefully she chills out with that shit. That would be nice as as our bond grows, if she would become more confident. Hey, what was there? Good evening. How you doing today? Not really here for these, but we can grab them when we see them.
Drop it. Good note.
Hail, friend of...
Obvious hole I can't go into. tree where? How the fuck? Do we get a boat at some point? Like there's a tree icon right there. Okay, sure. I guess we don't go there. Glad we ran all the way over to this one. Oh, it's one of these things. I wish things dropped something. Is that our wolf quest? That sounds like it's probably our wolf quest. Give me a second. Let me grab the tree. We'll come back. It sounds like it is dying, which it probably is, to be fair, but you know. Those tanks could drop scrap metal, and I wouldn't be mad at that. Alright, so that's all of the ones we can actually access, other than this fucking tree up here. Alright, I'm coming. I didn't know you were fucking dying. And before this thing fucking eats us. And now we die. It's very Princess Mononoke. Very floofy. Definitely want a hug. She-wolf freed. We have keys. Where the fuck do keys go to? So these quests are just some dude standing around with a piece of paper.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghoulies. Now finish your rounds. Frightened by some lingering magics. In the spirit for a haunt, ghoulie?
Collector sabotage. Fetch a thunderstone. Destroy the Bisel cam.
Work in hand.
Fetch a thunderstone.
Threw a drac into the well.
Bone to soil! Spoil and bites!
Acid be this.
Where the fuck do I get a thunderstone from? Did I get it or did I fail it? Is it supposed to be stealthy?
More grease for the soil!
We'll find out when I fail this mission. are you still alive?
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh, I did get the Thunderstone.
Ordendria.
I don't know where we got the thing from. Yeah, he's gonna kill me while I'm waiting on... How is he still blocking even though he's... He's stunned and supposed to be open to sneak attacks, but somehow managed to block every shot. Pre-alphas, pre-alpha, I know.
History is rewritten line by line.
I'm supposed to rewrite history. It's usually what the bad guys do. It's definitely a bad guy trait. I don't think that I got any scrap metal out of that.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth.
Yeah.
Soon return to blasted earth.
Oh, we can make 2 of these. We just need scrap iron. I know where we can get scrap iron. When enemies have shield, use decoy and shoot them from the back, or they block all the time. Yeah, but when they've been stunned, it feels like they shouldn't be able to block. Especially when that attack says it opens them up to attack. It feels like that is not how it should work. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get some iron. After I look and see what this cave looks like. Yeah, alpha is, or pre-alpha is pre-alpha. I wish they had a bug reporting feature in the game.
This history's envoy, well found.
Probably should have used that to jump up there before breaking it. Inscription on the shrine reads, "Beloved when lost, but loathed at home, I crave a jewel born not from stone." Beloved when lost, but loathed at home. A river pearl? Shrine accepts my offering. Okay. And... oh, I thought it was not going to go away. What the shit? Alka's Children Enclave. Oh, this is the other faction place.
Oi, have you burrows? Let's see some spirit for our new customer. I mean, guest.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't start here. I kind of like the tavern that we got. I assume we're going to have to switch factions to get all of the stuff. This feels like Windurst. I don't like it. Hopefully they smooth out that loading transition as well. Hate to bother big legs, but we've lost a few from the patch. Dug themselves low under... Waiting... Sure. Can you dig them up? Sure.
Might be you use this.
You won't find them without this. We call them Bangla nuts. Get close, it'll start clicking all mad. Works every time. Scrap steel. Moronite. The rest of the stuff is not. Yeah, I've got like 300 of that. I love the physics on the barrels where you shoot one next to it and the other one just explodes. Is this a procedurally generated dungeon, or is this something set in stone because there was a quest here? I'm assuming procedurally generated, but just curious because I haven't seen another one where there was a quest at the start. don't really know what I'm looking for with this clicking sound either. I'm assuming it'll be obvious, but who knows? Oh, we got enough for the kill.
To see it whole.
We just need the rep.
Action!
Oh, we found one of them. Where's your handy sentinel to pick all this shit up? There we go. These are what we want to see. These guys are getting knocked down really easily. it just a level difference?
More grease for the soil.
There's a little too much emphasis on breaking boxes. I want to fight enemies, not boxes. The hell? We have been here before. I do love that attack. That is an awesome execution. So I'm guessing the other one's going to be down one of these two paths. Someone with an AoE would be a much better farmer than this arrow wielding fucking nonsense. This was almost leveled though. Probably do the polearm next. Not a huge fan of polearms, but really only one way. What did I need? Scrap iron? I have plenty of scrap steel. Yeah, we got all three.
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah.
Why do they all have allergies? They're like plants. Why do plants have allergies? Okay, so is this the end of the line? We did the thing. Do we just go out and talk to him? Shit. We go back to the beginning and talk to the dude? There's my scrap iron. Which I had considerably less of. That looks like the out. I love those barrels that just fly out of nowhere. You touch something next to me? Oh, I should turn it into popcorn. Yeah, I never noticed that opening up before. Didn't get anything? Okay, well, that's definitely out. They can't want me to go all the way back and talk to the dude. That can't be the expectation, is it? I did the thing. I want to get paid for doing the thing. I think it was this way, right? Boy, leggy. Okay. So we're gonna go out the appropriate exit just because alpha. I don't want to fuck things up by going out the front and think I abandoned it. But going back and talking to the main dude does nothing. So what did we get out of this? Out of finding them? Did we get anything? Hey, Nedge. I mean, it is still an alpha. There are some issues, but it's running really smooth for an alpha game. There's very little direction as to what to do or where to go. You have a G key that summons your sparrow that kind of gives you a direction, and you're heavily reliant on that more than you need to be. Which, it's pre-alpha. They're not going to create tutorials for every new mechanic that they're just going to rework a little bit later. I get that. But coming into the game fresh and brand new, very, very, very lost. Didn't know what to do, didn't know where to go, didn't know why I was doing what I was doing. The story beats that have been there have been interesting. I'm interested in the world and moving forward. It's very much fantasy Warframe. The movement is a lot more clunky and slower paced than Warframe, but if you're familiar with, you know, the frames and the weapons and the, you know, account level and all of that, it works exactly the same. Am I where I think I am? I am where I think I am. This is exactly where I wanted to go. vibe so far is I'm interested in playing more, but it's definitely got time to cook. If you're not a fan of testing games, let it cook longer. Like, same situation with tooltips. A lot of the tooltips don't really explain things very well. I have an ability that says it opens them up for sneak attack, but doesn't really open them up for sneak attack. I don't really know what it does. Like, that was the sneak attack that I just did, and I'm not sure why that happened. Yeah, like, that was the ability that was supposed to open them up for sneak attack, and it didn't. And I don't understand what that does. I'm not certain what your stats do when you go to allocate your stats. They're not really clear on what those do. So a lot of clarity needs to be introduced into the game. There's a lot of attacking barrels and crates more than there's attacking enemies because, you know, just like Warframe, you need to loot. You need to be constantly breaking shit open and collecting stuff like the scrap steel. Time gate on crafting. We're gonna go start a polearm. Or no, sorry, we're gonna go start a sword in a minute. Once I get done looting this place of the steel. Well, let's just go back really quick. This is kind of your orbiter. You have this little dreamscape reality and you invite your ancestors here. It's interesting so far.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
Yeah, no worries, dude. You've not played Warframe in almost 10 years, I think, but it's... this kind of game looks way more my speed. I have been on and off with Warframe a lot. I've gotten up to the new war in the story, which I think is like halfway through the story. So I'm pretty far behind, but I am like mastery rank 20 in it or something. I've spent a decent amount of time with Warframe. I enjoy it. It does get too grindy, and I kind of hope they stay out of that here a little bit. So this is your crafting screen. Gonna craft Wolder 25, 20, and 15, so it's not ridiculous on how much you need. But it is gonna take 4 hours to craft, so not 12 hours or 24 hours from Warframe. They're going a little bit easier on the grind, it feels. Now, I don't know if this is because alpha and they'll change it later. Who knows? I need Gossamer Quartz, and I have no idea where to get that from. So she's your crafter. This is the guy that you unlock first. He is a creepy baby.
Greetings.
And he's just your codex. Just like little collectibles that you collect around the world that tell you about the world and what not. And he has a creepy baby on his shoulder that whispers to him. It's not weird at all. Oh wow, that's a while ago. There is a hub town area. You have 3 different factions in the game, and those kind of act like the relays, if you know what a relay is from Warframe. It's a social hub. You can see other people walking around. There seems to be one faction vendor in there at the moment, and that's it. There doesn't seem to be any other functionality. This is your arsenal screen. You can change your equipment. There seems to be like weapon archetype paths. So there's multiple different bows, but you can level up the bow class of weapon in here to do different things. Same with long blades, though there are different individual bows that all level up individually, like guns in Warframe, goes up to 30. I'll get 5 more ranks on this one and then put it away. You can see I'm account rank 3. Same sort of idea there with Warframe. Different leggings, different body, different headpiece, or sorry, different totems, different headpiece as far as gear goes. Your virtues, these are the stats. You know, Safine bestowed cunning, agility, and insight. That doesn't tell me what this actually does by leveling this up. Spirit, empathy, imagination, and arcanics. Strength, bravery, and resolve. I wish these were a bit more concrete in what the tooltip said. You've also got your different abilities for your pact. You can swap your pact. This is your frame, basically. I don't have any others unlocked at the moment. You can upgrade your pact, which apparently I've got quite a bit to upgrade. Yeah, so instead of mods, you have talent trees. There are going to be mods on these, but this is coming in a future update, it seems. These moats. I don't really know what the system's going to be. Don't have that much info. Yeah, and it's kind of the high level. Yeah, they're super flowery. The game, very much the theme of the game is you're a tree hugger, and you are saving the planet one bunny trap at a time. And I wish I was exaggerating the bunny trap thing. You actually rescue bunnies and beavers and squirrels from bunny traps. It's very eco-friendly. This is one of the starting classes, Siren. It's very much, you start with a bow, but it reminds me very much of Loki, which is why I picked it, because your 2 is a decoy that explodes. And you have an invisibility, which turns you into a butterfly, and you can backstab people. And then your 1 is just a general blind. And this is your bow ability, which is like rain of arrows. Yeah, it's interesting. The combat is fun, but it does need work. It's pre-alpha. I would expect it to need work. It would be weird if it didn't need work. So when you charge shot and those arrows are sticking into them, they explode and deal stagger damage. So I have been doing one of these volleys, blinding them so they stay into it, charge shot, explode all the arrows in their back so they stagger, sending out my decoy, doing another one of these, charge shot while I deal with the decoy, decoy explodes. Most things are dead unless they're high level at that point. Creepy laugh is creepy. How much of the game so far is the typical open world fare of wandering the big open map, for doodads, points of interest, and how much is like dungeony type. A decent mix. Earlier today, I went and unlocked the entirety of the map, which is all of these world tree locations. The world trees aren't super visible on the map. What I had to do was, there's one of them right here in the fog that you can see. If you zoom out all the way, you can kind of see the outline. So I just put a marker there and ran to it. But you can't really see the trees. They're not like spires in Legend of Zelda, where you climb up to the top and you get a big panorama vista view. They're just dying trees that you pull a spear out of, and the tree grows back, and then you get the fog of war removed. Very tree hugging, eco-friendly. All of these other markers here, these like green things that have gibberish, there are histories there, which are little yellow motes of light that you run around and find. And you can see this one, I can see the name. This one is partially done because I've only got like 2 out of 3 of the lights. And that is just sort of like your codex entries, how you unlock lore. These things right here are your faction quests that are closest to you. A short, medium, and long, I think, is how this reads. Or easy, medium, and hard. You go there, there's a dude, he gives you a quest. It's, you know, Warframe, procedurally generated random stuff. But then there are overarching missions. There was one that I found to purify a stag. I got one that was rescue a she-wolf, and I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that now. But there are also random spots that aren't marked on the map anywhere as far as I can tell. But there will be like a well over here next to this town where you can jump in and go into a dungeon, or, you know, a cave over here somewhere that you can go and takes you underground. All of the underground stuff is procedurally generated as far as I can tell. Yeah, I've heard there's not a lot of content. There's only a handful of frames. I don't know how many weapons there are. But again, it's pre-alpha. It feels pretty good for a pre-alpha. As far as performance, I'm getting right now over 100 frames per second. I do have all the DLSS shit on and everything, but I'm running at 4K, maxed out settings. It's running pretty smooth for me.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
You do have an Estus flask that kind of refreshes, if you can see behind me. The red arch is your health. And you've got an elixir. And then there's a radial menu. I haven't gotten anything other than life elixirs. You know, and then of course there's emotes. And then, like I said, G is your little bird guide. You're familiar. I am by no means any sort of expert on the game, though. This is just what I have discovered in the 2 days I've played. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Nedge TV.
So that's not the
Thanks
issue,
for
it's just these
subscribing.
things.
Well, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Thank
dude.
you for subscribing,
Oh, yeah,
Nedge
it is.
TV.
It's probably its performance is indicative of how much power is being used. Yeah, it's just worded weird. So it's capable of performing to maximum performance. It's just not because we don't have enough power. Okay. This thing is fueled by coal though, so we need to figure this out.
What is this game? Also, hey, Danny.
All right, we need to go.
Turnabout is fair play.
Come here, bitch.
Ha!
Get over here. Don't make me chase a naked man or half naked man. Come here.
You know you like it.
God damn it. You fucking.
I might have been the one to clip that. All right. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. So where is the other... So I don't know where these quests are. I don't have one. I don't know where or how I picked up the first one. What the fuck was what? The big ass cannon? What the fuck was what? Oh. Can't do it right now. Whee! This is my home. This is where you level up and shit. This is where you have your sexy blacksmith chick. Who has an inferiority complex. She thinks she sucks.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I'll try not to see it ruined. I mean, she could be a redhead, but other than that, like, she's definitely better than dude with creepy baby. But yeah, excuse the camera angle. I couldn't help that. Here, we're just gonna fall back into her arms. Yeah, so were we. Oh wow, I got a damage upgrade. Hey Danny, how do you feel about octopuses? Do you like octopi? So I saw something today that made me think about you. And you now have to you now have to know about it. Octopi are just wet spiders. There you go. You're welcome. Love you. I knew that would make you happy. I almost just screenshot it and sent it to you, but I thought it'd be more satisfying to tell you in person, so to speak. Thistle's almost there. You'll never be able to get that out of your head. Good. Neither will I. I don't necessarily mind spiders or octopus, but, you know. It was like a shower thought memes thing. No, that's not what I said. I said it was a shower thoughts meme thing. I just said I saw it on YouTube. Keep your fantasies in your head, please. So we just let out some beavers. Please keep your fantasies in your head where they belong. What the shit is this place?
I'd be keen to see it home.
Let's play regatta. Yeah, I've got so much of all of that.
Can't get a breath in edgewise.
Oh, you bitch. interesting fucking game. Oof. Ow, what the hell? Shit was that look? Ha ha. I'm gonna lose. Ha 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 ha, bitch. GG.
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was.
That was a good one. Simple game. Easy to pick up. 74 moves, 4 attacks, 281 seconds. How do I do something with this? Okay, I don't think I actually got anything out of that. Does that just spawn a chest somewhere? Yeah, I can't see. Don't give me your lip. No idea where that might have been. I can't even begin to think where that might have been. I don't know this map anywhere near enough for that. So we're not gonna think about it.
You're in the Banneret sector, envoy. Will I wager my drax on you?
So I do wonder, how do I continue the story with that wolf? Let's see. Once you've freed her, she's still wary of you. Completing objectives as you explore the world. As you move around, you'll start hearing her howls and notice glowing paw prints on the ground. Follow them. Take out any enemies you come across. Okay. Continue doing things. And then the quest continues, basically. So let's go doing things. Oh, we got a bunny quest.
Good. Let each loss weaken Synod's claim over these lands. Our lands.
You don't hurt the dogs, you set them free. The dogs don't die. Even though I shot an arrow through his face, he's alive and he just runs away happily. Well, I mean, we're setting him free, right? Poor doggo being enslaved. We're tree huggers. We don't hurt the doggos. My compass... Oh, my compass is back. My compass seems to have gone away, but it's back again. Level 2? Why are you level 2? What did I see? I thought I saw another chest. Guess I did not. Hit the fucking face, Jesus. Puppy's rescued. Squirrels, for whatever reason, rescued. Which is why poor doggo killed these. We are killing them. This is what we've been doing. See? They die.
Found something, have you? I'll try
Yeah,
not to see it through.
another millionth rivet. Alright, we're gonna go underground.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
So what are you up to tonight, Denny? Normally I'd be breaking all these boxes, but I'm wondering if it might be more efficient just to get to the end and get the rewards. Sounds like a chill night. No motive tonight? You're in a call with him while he's asleep? Ugh. Creepy new love. Not that V and I didn't do the same shit, but still. I will hate if I feel like it. You can't tell me what to do. Blazing placard. You know, I wasn't gonna be breaking all of these. We'll probably go back to grounded tomorrow. I need to finish that up. Well, she's howling. Nice. I don't think this is what I wanted, though. Yeah, this is not where I came from. I wonder if there will be some lore reason why these constantly change. I probably don't even need to do any of those combos. I'll probably just shoot them to death. They're so low level. Just Google Soulframe, the regular site. They were letting people in during TennoCon. I don't think that they're letting people in anymore. It is still technically in pre-alpha. So you'll need to watch the dev streams to get a chance at getting a key, or, you know, be lucky and get an invite. But they basically let everybody who watched TennoCon in on Twitch. So make sure you're paying attention to their dev streams and all that for a chance to get a key to get in. It seems like they're having quite a few promotions like that. But I got in through TennoCon. Now once you got in for the weekend at TennoCon, they just let you stay in. But you would need to go sign up there first. This is still pre-alpha. We're not even in beta test territory yet. They are still putting systems together. We have technically a functional game, but most of the systems are not there. It's been very smooth for in alpha. It doesn't feel like an alpha. But content-wise, there's just enough for it to be considered a game. and it's still got quite a bit of jank. I am not one of the devs. I wish I was one of the devs. That'd be fucking awesome. No, I'm just a lucky dude who got in at TennoCon. Or from watching TennoCon. I went to school for game and simulation programming, but generally that doesn't pay as well as just regular .NET developer. So I ended up going that path. Also, that was the only thing that I was able to find out of school. So, you know, that had a bit of an impact on that life choice as well. Thanks for the follow. Are you a Warframe player, Angelo? Souls-like more often? It's Warframe meets a Souls-like. I wouldn't really call it a Souls-like. It's Souls-like adjacent. It still has that Warframe personality. Like, there are no souls that you're collecting. You don't have any sort of runes or any of that. You don't have any penalty on death. It still plays very much like Warframe over a Souls-like. I have not played an Assassin's Creed game since, like, the OG Assassin's Creed. Was not a series that grabbed me. But DE is big on the looter shooter genre, so you will be doing a lot of looting, which is why I'm breaking all of these boxes and barrels, because there's shit in there that I need to make weapons. Which would be better without a bow, but I'm trying to level this bow up. This was the starter frame and the starter bow. Still trying to get both of them to 30. I don't have another frame, but I do have other weapons I need to level. And one of my bigger critiques is it does turn into box breaker more than it, like I'm fighting barrels more than I'm fighting enemies. And I need to, otherwise I won't be able to. A sleeping sprite, a beam of sunlight should wake it up. Ah, puzzle. This way. Can I get to that? Turn it? I can. So last time I had one of these, I had to shoot it. MK4 Dew Collector in Dune is so crazy. Do you have the scythe? Because the scythe is where it's at. Great Helm of Mora. Had the sickle. There's a there's a one-handed sickle, and there's a two-handed scythe. The two-handed scythe is what you want to be using. It slows your movement speed because it's a two-handed weapon, but your conversion rate and your area is insanely larger. Yeah, the scythe is considerably better. It is an open world. Sorry, Angela, I didn't see that. I'm in a dungeon right now, but there is an open world. Primarily, you're running around the open world, and the open world is static, whereas these dungeons are procedurally generated. And I have no idea where I'm going. There's not really an objective on these. Follow the bird. When in doubt, follow the bird. There's a little too much when in doubt, follow the bird for my taste. Also got a huge blood collector. Once you get the death stills, you don't really need the blood collector anymore. I would really recommend you do your story quests ASAP. You get things unlocked from those that are pretty important. Yeah, I still would say do your story quests, not your journal or your journey or whatever. The Fremen quest, the purple quest markers. There's 8 of them, I think. Those are worth focusing on and doing. The craft a sword and kill 10 people with a sword, not worth doing. go do all of the spice trials. Those are absolutely worth doing and knocking those out early. $59 and you don't think you've touched the third test? Do those. Each one you do unlocks a new thing, basically. Like, do you have the static compactor? That's a resource gathering tool. A very important resource gathering tool. One could argue the whole game is based off of that. Yeah, I didn't remember which test unlocked that. Ah, he blows shit up. Interesting. Not that I think that I want to wait for him to do his thing. Is that out?
Something, have you? I'll try not to see it through.
It is a pretty important function of the game. It'd be cool if your decoy could pick things up for you. Just drop your decoy on a big thing, wait for it to explode. I love that execution. Just rip the arrow out. It's just so much disrespect on it. I'm only gonna shoot you point blank, and then just gonna rip the arrow out of your back. Nom nom, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome in. you. That has been the resource that I have needed the most, is those sword stands for the scrap metals. You get very lucky and you get invited in. You watch the dev streams and get a key. I was watching TennoCon and they let everyone in who was watching TennoCon. What the fuck is that? I've not seen those things down here. So everybody who was watching the TennoCon stream, they were allowed in for the weekend and they just got to stay in. From what I understand, they are also giving away keys during the Soulframe dev stream. So being lucky enough to get in to, you know, get one of those keys from a dev stream would be another way of getting in. I think they're not letting anyone in now, but you can check on the Soulframe website, which is just like, I think, soulframe.com. You just Google Soulframe, it'll come up. It is a very smooth alpha, but it is still an alpha. It is lacking in direction and a little bit in content at the moment, from what I understand. I've not hit the edge of content, but there's only a handful of frames and a handful of weapons that are available. And if you know the Warframe formula, that's basically your level cap. Storyline, I don't know how much is there. I think only a handful of quests, storyline wise. Do you know if there's a set release date? Just learned about this game and watching you play it makes me want to play it. I do not know if there is a set release date. I don't think there is. This is technically pre-alpha. So we're not even like closed beta test territory. They opened up for feedback very, very, very early. It is surprisingly smooth for pre-alpha, as I'm getting like, well, right now 60 frames, but normally I'm getting over 100 frames. I wonder if that's just because of the dungeon. It has been very smooth for an alpha. I don't think I've crashed. Knock on wood. Like I said, there's not a lot of direction. You're very reliant on your bird familiar to tell you which way to go. Loot is everything, so you do end up feeling like you're fighting boxes more than you're fighting enemies, as you can see. Getting loot. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I do have a bow, which kind of makes it a little bit harder. This is almost leveled up, and I'll be switching to probably a polearm next. I have 3 weapons that I have either crafted or I'm waiting on finishing crafting. Like I've got a sword and a polearm. And was it another sword?
I'd be keen to see it whole.
That's your blacksmith. She has inferiority complex. She thinks she's awful, but she makes good stuff. Great Helm of Mora. Did not need that. So that was one of the dungeons. That wolf is kind of who we're after right now. Okay, so this puts me out in a high-level castle. I am a little fucked right now. Actually, that kind of made it easier.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
That was considerably easier than that normally is. I don't know if I just got that much stronger or that choke point really helped. I thought they were going to rush through that door in an instant and fuck me up. Because I'm kind of squishy. These right here, these weapons, are a resource that I am typically lacking on. This has been a good place to come and farm them, so I'm not mad that I'm here. Are you a Warframe player or a more a Souls player? I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. I think it needs more direction, better tooltips, but I'm pleasantly surprised at how smooth the game's running for pre-alpha. I think we spend too much time attacking boxes and not attacking things. I want more story. But overall, I'm enjoying the moment-to-moment gameplay. It has been fun. I don't expect a lot of that to be ready in pre-alpha though. Like I'm giving that feedback, but it's not that I have ridiculous expectations for a pre-alpha game. For a pre-alpha game, this is in a great state, but it does need those things eventually. Six playable fables. No, I'm not sure where to find those. I got the first one, the stag. I've released the wolf. I think I just need to kill things until the wolf shows up, question mark?
Something, have you?
But that's about it. I do have my faction unlocked. But that goes into needing a little bit of guidance on where to go. I think we're over reliant on the bird. I don't remember what Trial 3 was. Pretty much got to wait for the wolf, mainly in the middle of the map, east of the starting area. I don't remember where the starting area was. I think it was like here. So like in this-ish section. Oh yeah, I think you'll find one more of those where they just smash the shit. Don't fall off the map. Oh yeah, I found one of the other factions. Wait. Why do they get a flag? Oh, okay, so the Silent Rose. Never mind. I thought the Silent... I don't know why I was looking down there for the Silent Rose. I still need to find the third enclave. But earlier today, I ran through and unlocked all of my trees. I'm still missing a tree up here that I have no idea how to get to this fucking island. Every 5k XP, you go back to your faction and rank up. Yeah, I figured that out. It took me a minute because I went to a 1-star and it had some enemies and it had an animal trap, and I released the animal trap and the thing didn't go away, and I'm like, what am I doing? I didn't find the guy standing around to tell me to do anything. I figured those out earlier today. I don't think I found any other frames though. The faction vendor has one, I think. But I don't think I found any repeatable bosses. Okay, that's annoying. I keep doing that. I go into stealth and I want to sprint and it takes me out of stealth. I know I can't do that. I know exactly what I did every time I do it. It's annoying. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've gotten 5k faction XP yet. This is day 2 of playing.
I'd be keen to see it through.
Oh, also, the tooltips could stand to be a lot better. The tooltips are too vague, and as somebody put it earlier, flowery. I would like a bit more concrete detail in those. You can fight the stag too in a couple of spawn locations. Where can you fight the stag again? I have fought him once. But fighting him a good would be nice. And is there any benefit to destroying these? Other than, like, I guess a massive experience points boost? Three-star quest. The third tag in the quest will be to fight a little boss sometimes, either a stag, Nimrod, or Banneret, which is just a beefier ode enemy. I don't think I've done any of the 3 stars yet, so I might try that next. I've been focused a lot on farming materials.
Something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
What do I need? There's a material I need for the staff. It's a gemstone. Is there any specific place for those? Are those quest rewards? Because I only have a couple of them. Which trial, Danny? Let's see. For those moaners that mess up the water, you only know they're a part of the faction quest sometimes with destroying them outside of the quest. Got it. Oh, yeah. You unlock your third ability. I completely forgot that was a thing too.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Yeah, I'm making a Wulder. Yeah. I need Gossamer Quartz. I have no idea where Gossamer Quartz can be found. I don't know much about farming areas. You broke every box and everything you could, which got you stocked up on materials. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. To the extent that I wish I didn't have to. I don't know if it's just because I started with a bow and it'd be easier with a melee weapon. We'll see once I level up Thistle enough and pull out a polearm. But it's a little ridiculous how much you fight boxes more than you do enemies. The cryotic of this game. Does pickpocket work? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. You sided with Spirit your first go, so those little green guys pop up every now and then. Sided with Spirit on your first go. No, I'm Grace, so I don't know what that means. Also, in faction quests, sometimes a part for the quest will lead you to a person that sells stuff. Yeah, that's the only time that I saw one of them, and I bought out his stock. It's taking me to the 2-star. It's not. Let's go try this 3-star, like you said. Hate the dogs. Just like the Warframe Kubro, the dogs are annoying. Hoping you aren't attuned, but after you assume you won't be able to use it effectively. Oh yeah, this is what we start with. This is the starter bow for what is it? Hold on a second. I don't remember. It's Courage, Spirit, and I don't remember the other one. Yeah, Grace. So, yeah, attuned Grace. Yes, I have the blacksmith. She is working on a sword right now. As soon as I level up Thistle, I will swap out. I've got a polearm, a sword, waiting, or maybe it's a short blade, waiting. And then I've got a sword, cooking.
Synod's finest gruel seekers. Your quotas have doubled. I suggest you meet them, lest you lose your ranks. Or lives. Envoy, you know what to do.
Do I know what to do? They're too weak for the combo. Do I have any crypt keys? I've got a thing called key. I got a couple of those. I have no idea what to do with them. Slay corrupted creatures, offer a song. Is that what? Oh, okay. Slay the corrupted creatures. Still the slay bannerets in the Undercity. Offer a song for luck. Let's go offer a song for luck. The guy you just killed has the paper you need to pick up. Oh, I didn't even notice that I picked up his paper. It was the same earlier when it wanted me to pick up one of those orbs. I didn't even notice that I'd picked up the orb. What's this? Is this what these things are for? I've been playing at these not knowing what they do. Can you stop singing? You're being killed. Definitely not Ocarina of Time. At all. There is no or. We do both. You can find those all over the map, and when you play the song, they give XP gold materials. I did not know that. I was playing songs at them, but I did not see them doing anything. Was it not going to spawn the things because I did the other thing? No, back here.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
The verticality of the compass needs work. Assuming this bird is actually taking me where I want it to take me. Where did you go? I hope the bird is not just retarded. It's not taking me back to exactly where I was, is it? It is, isn't it? The golden stars? The lore fragments? Ah, here we go. Yes, I know about those. I have not been making an effort to collect all of them because it seems to just be codex entries. I assume I will get around to it eventually. This is slay the banneret in the Undercity. This is the faction. What do you mean slay the banneret in the Undercity? You're alive. I need a drink. That is empty. I'll be right back. All right, so there is a boss-ish humanoid in here.
Big Rex, a little help.
Need to be able to skip this.
Might be you use this.
So his shop seems to be consistent across all instances of him. For the stars, apparently they won't be just codex entries. It'll lead to something called moats. But moats are not in yet, right? That's coming soon, TM. I didn't know that. Did I increase my FOV? No. I haven't touched it. I've got my graphic settings on. Here. Oh well, it's only on 50. That's interesting. Put basically all it on as high as it could would go for pretty much everything, other than motion blur. Motion blur is off because we hate motion blur.
I'd be keen to see it more.
The game is very pretty. Again, especially for pre-alpha, it's probably going to get better. Oh. I ran into do the execute. I love the execute on the bow. I don't know if the other executes are gonna be as good, but just the disrespect on just walking up to somebody, plinking them in the chest and ripping the arrow out. I just love the attitude on that. Coleco. It has its rough edges, but it's pre-alpha. That's expected. I'm having fun with it. It needs better tooltips. It needs better guidance. It needs more. It's pre-alpha. Obviously, it needs more. The moment-to-moment gameplay is fun, but you do start and you're kind of lost, and it doesn't really explain a whole lot. One of my biggest complaints outside of that is I do feel like I am fighting boxes more than I'm fighting enemies, and I would like to see that changed. But overall, yeah, it's fun. That was a boss. Really, not a fan of short blades? Are you not a daggers kind of guy? Because I'm looking forward to short blades. That was kind of a problem early Warframe days too. And they didn't hold your hand. But I think you need some level of guidance. You need something to launch new players into the experience. Otherwise, people bounce. Oh, hey, there's 7 crypt keys. We were just talking about those. That was very worth. I'm not much of a bow player. Like, I'm not... Guns, sure. Bows, eh. I'm more of a melee person. I kind of don't like that they mashed Rogue and Ranger together with the starter frame. I hate when games do that. Those are 2 very different classes to me, and they should remain very different classes. So I would have preferred to start with short blades, but it's not going to be a huge critique. Oh, why didn't I? He was on the ground. Why didn't I execute him? This is a first of this kind of chest.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it through it.
But, you know, can always change my weapon later. You always, yeah, exactly. Next Thursday, right? Crafting is hours and days, so you want to have the materials to plant? Yeah. They do, that's why I'm shooting them. The craft time so far does seem shorter than Warframe, which is a good thing, in my opinion. With weapons only taking 4 hours so far, as opposed to 12 to 24 in Warframe. I'm expecting frames to take longer than that if you have to craft them. They were both right next to each other? Disrespect. Why is it still...
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one. That was... Ah.
I didn't realize that was him giving me the completion message last time. I feel like a different frame would be better at farming materials than this one. Something with an AoE ability. Definitely with a, you know, a larger area of effect weapon. I don't know about smite. I see that there's a 1 in 20 chance to smite, but I don't necessarily know what it actually entails. That's what the shrivels are for. It's a sidearm. Yeah, I don't think that I have any sidearms. I don't even see a sidearm slot. Give me something good. I already had that. Our non-loading loading screen. She keeps yelling at me. This is the first time this has put me out somewhere else. It's been putting me out in the castle. I don't know where my faction level is, so I'm gonna go check on that. Smite is basically crit. Go after the decoy, please. Jesus. Do you know how pickpocket works? Jesus. Hello. That was a first. Did you not just see what I did? You think you're stronger than that stack. Dumbass. No loot from this? That puddle on the floor is the spawn location for the stag. You only get notified of your faction status at the end of a faction quest at the bottom right or going back to your base. Did not get any loot from that, it feels like. I didn't notice anything. Oh, hello. Hi. Puppy? Can I pet the puppy? Pupper?
I ought to snap your guts out right now.
Junk.
Human.
No.
Smite is basically the crit in this game. When the enemy's chest glows red, blue, or green, that's a smite chance you have to get kind closer and double E your soul ability and it will do a crit.
Oh, okay. I haven't even noticed that. Alright, I will pay attention to that. I have to snap your guts out right now.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups?
Junks.
A coat?
Said.
A charm?
Hi.
Then low and proud for the sake of my brood.
Well, puppy. Puppy, wait. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that is the, that is what I'm using. That's why I picked it, was because I'm full grace. I like this frame. This could be my main frame. I don't know yet, since I don't know what any of the other frames do. But I'm fine with that choice being permanent. One more rank on this and we're done. It does not tell you. That's why I think there needs to be a little bit more explanation on a lot of these things. Not asking for hand-holding, but new players need a little bit more of a nudge into the game. Get them started, get their feet wet, give them their bearings in this world. But doing that in pre-alpha, if they change anything, they'd have to redo all that work, so it doesn't really make sense. Still, calling out that it does need to be done. I'm pretty happy with my faction choice. I haven't seen the third faction. Kith of Kins, King of Kith.
Junks.
Kith of Kings.
Said. Since you are close to level 30 on your weapon, you can either level a new weapon or reforge your weapon with a lamp that can add damage boost and other stuff but resets the level of the weapon to 0. You gotta find the lamps in chest and fighting.
So it's a forma. I can basically forma the weapon. Or their iteration of Forma. Yeah, once I hit 30 with this'll, I'm going to be switching probably, well, I don't know. I've got the short blades. I might do the short blades. I was thinking the polearm just to knock it out because I'm generally not a fan of polearms. But I might try out the short blades. We'll see. Loading screen. To get the faction rewards from the other factions, I'm gonna have to swap factions, regrind, and all that. I assume. I will want to come back to this faction though.
Whoa! Thirsty, are you?
Where do I stand? I have 735. I've got a long ways to go. I've not been doing any of that. And you said it's 5K? We'll need to focus on that. Do I have... It's not what I wanted to do. Where would I see that? Oh. So I have crypt keys and regular keys. Fragments. No motes. Consecutive attack damage +2. Damage up 19. Parry stability cost down. So I assume that's what these do?
Junks said. They're all unique in their own way of combat. This game feels like it's all about finding synergy between the magic arms, which are packs, which provide different magic abilities with the different weapon that provide its own combat play style.
Have you played Warframe? It's very much Warframe in that regard. Where Warframe was more about modding your Warframe than finding weapon synergies. But it had very much the same idea.
Junks said. I only played Warframe for like a couple hours, not long.
Yeah, the weapon and class system for this, the frames, exact copy paste. The leveling up of the weapons to level 30. The being able to reset the weapon back down to 0 to add enhancements. Also in Warframe, it's called Forma. It lets you put additional mods on it, which is direct power increase. So not quite the same as what's here, but the idea, the concept is the same. It would also let you do that with Warframe, so I assume at some point you'll be able to do that to your frame as well. All right.
Junks said.
Let's see.
I'm more of a fantasy guy for this type of playing. They keep calling this an MMO, but I like this more for single or the co-op experience with maybe public event type raids with a big group.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this an MMO. This is MMO light territory. Because you can group up and you can do small group stuff. But, like, I'm not going to see 30 people out in this world just running around doing their own quests, which is what I would expect out of an MMO.
Junks. Seth. How do you like the seamless loading into playing the game after logging in?
I mean, Warframe does the same thing. You mean like where you're just sort of sitting there chilling, petting like a deer or whatever, and then you stand up and you're in the game? Yeah, Warframe has the same sort of menu system. You're sitting Seiza style, and then when you log in, your Warframe stands up, turns around, and you're in your orbiter. So
Junks.
I like it a lot.
Seth.
I think it's very smooth.
Really? Damn, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Just really quick. Okay, well, maybe not really quick. We'll come back to it.
Junks. Said. How many hours you got in Warframe?
Few hundred. Not as much as some, but quite a few. 238 hours on Steam, but it's gonna be more than that because I played with the Warframe launcher as well. So we're just chilling there.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
Said. You a MMO guy?
And then we just stand up and we're in our orbiter. So very, very similar concept to what's going on here. I don't get into them as much now, just life and time. Oh, I started with Final Fantasy XI, and today that is still my gold standard for MMOs. Like pre-Abyssia Final Fantasy XI, when it was still level cap 75, love the shit out of that game. I miss that game so much.
Said. I feel that.
But yeah, went back and revisited a lot of older stuff. EQ2, Daok, played WoW, Saga of Heroes, shit, what was it called? What was that called? One second. Vanguard, Saga of Heroes. Played that, rated in that. Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning, did a lot of that. Guild Wars 1, played that before Guild Wars 2 came out. Guild Wars 2. Jumped around to a bunch of different MMOs. Aeon. Oh god, so many MMOs. Final Fantasy 14, obviously. Did a little bit of Throne and Liberty, New World. Yeah, I've gotten around the MMO scene.
Said.
SOTOR.
I put 350 hours into Throne and Liberty and dropped it. So much grind for PvP being the standard over decent PvE.
Yep. I think I dropped Throne and Liberty when my guild couldn't compete in the guild raids because you know, we were a small guild. Like they excluded small guilds from doing any sort of guild progression content, and that pissed me off. Did not have the bodies to do even the first level raid, let me clarify. We could do it, but we hit the timer for enrage at like 50%. We absolutely had the heals, the tanks, and the people that we could have done it if we didn't have a timer on it. But the fact that they put a timer on it means it locked small guilds out, and that's kind of when I lost interest. That and the end game grinding and the time sink on it was a lot.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
What do I need for this bow to level up?
Junks said. Yet I hate too much power given to a small group in a server that does something like guilds. It never really works. I've seen Ashes of Creation might have a decent guild system, but I can't get into based on graphic and combat.
Ashes of Creation is probably the most nostalgic new MMO I have played. It plays in such a way that it feels like an older MMO. It's got a lot of that, what made older MMOs great. It's still rough around the edges, but it could be pretty promising. But yeah, that's the politics of that game. There's going to be a handful of, you know, no life people that are going to run all those cities. There's no way a small guild is going to be able to compete in that. Which is fine. I think you can carve out your niche somewhere else in that game. But if you want to be a mayor, you're SOL. You need to Zerg guild if you want to be a mayor. Oh, Age of Conan is also one that I played. That funny story on that. They were doing a stream to give away a key to get into the beta for Age of Conan, and it was give us your best joke. And I was like, it's a dirty joke, and they were fine. They were fine with it being a dirty joke. And so I had heard this joke from my ex's 13-year-old daughter in the car. Told this joke. It's a dirty joke. It's a bad dirty joke. If you want to hear it, mute for the next 30 seconds. What's the hardest part about nailing a baby on a tree? My dick. That came out of a 13-year-old girl's mouth first before it came out of mine. Just saying. Yeah, that both got me banned on Twitch in their channel, but also it got me the key. So I got into AOC's closed beta with that. I will always remember that story. AOC was not a great game, but I love that story. Running around Tortuga. Don't give me that what the fuck.
Junks said. I meant to ask you a vet, man.
Semper Fi. Yes, Marine Corps. 0621, field radio operator. The guy in the movies where, you know, he's got the big ass pack on his back, antenna sticking up, always gets shot first. That was me. I was with 1-4. Whatever it takes, hoorah. Been out a long time though. I'm kind of just running aimlessly at this point. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Nope.
Junks.
Fingers in the wrong spot.
Said. Crown Eater LOLI, your fellow squid. Squid I was a cook LOL.
Blacker the tastiest. I was on the last voyage of the USS Ogden as my deployment. We did a Westpac. We floated around. We hit a bunch of stops. Hawaii, Australia, Thailand, Singapore, Dubai. We spent a couple of months in Kuwait. We were supposed to go to Africa for humanitarian shit, but we got called back because Army needed bodies in base at Kuwait. So my vet status is kind of on the cheap, but, you know, technically still there. We're going to run to that house because it's there. Damn it.
Junks. Said. One contract, that's all that matters. It's not easy stuff.
Yep. Sleeping in those fucking coffins you guys call beds. A 6'2" guy in Iraq on a ship is not comfortable. About 2 inches longer than those racks were.
Junks. Said. I was on that new CVN 78 Gerald R. Ford. We got the newest of bed and toys.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I was on old shit that got scuttled right after we got back. Like, we got back and they're like, fuck this ship, it's gonna be a reef.
Junks. Said. I couldn't do that small boy life.
Oh, didn't have a choice. So, nothing here. Not interactable.
Junks. Said. My last ship was a LSD.
I have been out long enough that that doesn't mean anything to me anymore. I want to explode the arrows and they keep dying too soon. I want them to die from arrow explosion.
Junks. Said. Did you get the ancestor that lets you change your outfit's colors?
I did not. I only have 2 ancestors. Honestly, what I really want right now is to have access to another frame. so that when this one hits 30,
said,
I can level something else
you
up.
have to find a swampy area in the east middle part of map, free a rat, fight a Nimrod.
Free a rat? I don't even know what the fuck a Nimrod is, so let's go do that.
Jones said, he's a boss.
Then let's go do that. Damn it. He got up. Well, I can't steal from you or stab you if you fucking die.
Near where you found blacksmith helmet.
Oh, I have no idea where that is. I found that on my, like, first hour. I had no idea where I was. Why has this thing turned into fucking... What is... Where did I go? Yeah, well, I guess that's flying off to infinity and beyond. The swamp is down here, I believe. Unless there's another swamp.
Junks said, go east.
Go east? This place? I really should focus on faction, probably.
Junks said, white spot on the map.
It's a level 1. We'll get distracted.
Synod's finest gruel seekers. Your quotas have doubled. I suggest you meet them, lest you lose your ranks. Or lives. Envoy, you know what to do.
Oh no, I've got the... That's the pup quest.
That's what 1 to 2 star quests are good for, doing on the go to another location lol.
Okay.
If Sasha and Sidjo were here.
Did I accidentally grab... Oh, floating flowers. We need a bug report.
Junks said, it's pretty sick you can passion it out of the butterfly. You can kinda do the same thing with the wolf arm, but it's one shot on medium enemies.
So you can passion it?
Junks said, assassinate.
Ah. You're also supposed to be able to, you're also supposed to be able to pickpocket, but I've not figured that out yet. I don't understand how pickpocket is supposed to work. Also, we just maxed out Thistle. Yeah, these are also attuned to grace, so we're gonna stick with the grace
Jokes.
weapon.
Said. I don't if pickpocketing is in the game yet. I don't have that ability with ShadowsThoughts, which is the starting pact for spirit.
Well, that sucks.
Junks.
Oh, I gotta call it back.
Said. I hate those flying seed things. You can't even lock onto them.
Yeah, they were not that bad with the bow if you were quick enough. It really only locks you into one route if you pick that route, huh? You can't do both routes.
Junks. Said. You get a free reward every time you rank up your faction.
We're playing Soulframe. It's like Warframe, but with souls. It's the pre-alpha for Soulframe. The makers of Warframe's new game. Did you? I thought I remembered you not liking Warframe. But yeah, it's the same idea. Different frames, which are called packs here. Weapon system, you take it up to 30, you get a count rank, all of that. Instead of an orbiter, you have like your own personal dimension. So this is your orbiter. Your same like arsenal here. You, instead of modules that you install to get new features, you bring ancestors back. So this is your forge.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blast.
We like the forge. We like the forge quite a bit. And then this has the like souls like, you know, tri-finger
Jokes.
butthole.
Said. The forge lady has self-esteem issues.
She does have self-esteem issues, but she's got nice assets. Shush you.
Cheshire Smoke. Said. Damn BOI. She thick.
I'm gonna say it. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm devastated.
I was about to say, I was gonna say I don't hate these, but then I got swarmed.
Said. There is a
All
Perry
things
BTW.
change in the fullness of time.
You better go
Often
fuck for the
not
first
better.
time.
What is knocking? Was that your clip, Chesh? Sounded like somebody knocking on my fucking window. I didn't even realize Danny had done that. Turnabout is fair play.
Junks. said. Melee combat is rough starting out, gotta find the flow.
Hey, level 2 on it though. I also need to figure out how my abilities work with
Jumps. Said. Range combat is a little off right now for this game.
I mean, it feels strong. I feel like I'm going to be using that a lot more with melee. I'll say that feels a lot better, but they're level 2. What are we doing here? Slay the banneret and their patrol. Oh, I died. I didn't realize that that was the boss that I was fighting either.
Junks.
A rite of
said.
atonement.
Those banneret guys drop the crypt keys.
Oh, really? I've got a couple of those. Yeah, I've got 8 now. All right, we were going east.
Junks. Said. Looking for a white swampy area with a messed up building, save a rat inside, fight Nimrod.
Yep. We're definitely not getting distracted. That is so much nicer than trying to do this with the bow. East. East.
Junks. Said. You can place markers on the map. Junks. Said. Well, I mean one marker.
Is this Clipception? You didn't clip anything. Copy link. That clip do not exist. There we go. In my defense, I didn't know a clip was playing. I was gonna say I don't hate these, but then I got swarmed.
There is a Perry BTW.
What is knocking? All right, east. We're going east. We're going southeast. Twitch is stupid. I created a kick too. I need to find a way to unify all of my chats. Alright, this is a big tree. Interesting. I'm sure that won't be something later.
Junks said, "Go south."
Yeah. What? This is the second time he's done this. I don't know what the hell he wants. I see the moon. It's very shiny. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Junks said, "Find the building in the swamp." Junks
When Nimbus gather, no I watch.
said, "There."
Okay, so that's the second. He actually gave a second line that time. I don't think he did that the first time.
Junks said, "You're here."
I could like these. I could like these. I hear a rat. Come here, Scabbers.
Junks said, "After you save the rat inside, you have to follow it and fight Nimrod along the way."
Bitch! Oh, we're not saving it. We're killing it. It just fucking bit me. Part the Nimbus? What do you mean part the Nimbus? Do I have two people yelling at me? Gonna have fucking Taco Bell for dinner. Your Taco Bell. Trash back here.
Junks said, "Don't go too far from the rat or you may have to resave him."
He's not doing anything.
Puppet, you're here. puppets. Oh, this dreary dump. I will catch a chill.
Will you?
Junks said. That soul ability comes in handy when you don't know what you are looking for, especially the puzzles in the dungeon.
Yeah, I was watching a video about the event dungeon and how going in there you could only see like one of the elements and everybody had to like put all of the elements together separately. That was interesting. How do I get this rat to call the spirit? Am I missing something? Do I need to go through there?
Junks said. Hold E.
I am holding E. He lights up. But nothing else.
Junks said. Double tap.
Double tap does the same thing as single tap.
Junks said. Or maybe you gotta go and I don't remember.
Either way, seems bugged.
Cheshire Smoke said. Music a touch loud. Junks said. Some of the fables do have bugs.
I mean, it's pre-alpha. It's expected.
Junks said. But I did see there is a replay option if you do run into bugs. Junks said. For the fables at least.
Is this a dungeon or is this... Yeah, this is a dungeon.
Cheshire Smoke said. I need me a redeem code. Where do I find one?
I got this from watching TennoCon last weekend. You would have to watch the dev streams. They give out codes. You can try and sign up at the link that was just posted, but I don't think that they're not just letting people in at the moment. If you were able to get in over the weekend, you just got in permanently. But if you watch the dev shorts, I think that they are frequently giving keys for people to get in.
Junks said. Yet I saw a guy playing on TikTok this past weekend and then I signed up and got in.
Yeah, this past weekend was a free and open campaign to let people in. So you signed up at just the right time.
Junks said. The next one packed is apparently gonna be for a bear arm / abilities similar to the wolf one, I'm sure.
Yeah, I have zero info on that. Ow. You're a bitch. And you don't get stunned. We just save those points. We have a point in this. Critical strikes to the soul. Smite exposes an enemy's soul for a short duration. Steel exposed souls to deal massive damage. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. Spectre strike? Okay. What are we doing here? 3 points. Give more of that life. Oh, shit. What the I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. All right. That was annoying as fuck.
Junks said, you have tapped your soul ability on those guy after you knock them or they will come back.
Yeah. What is going on here? This is the sound of a very fucked up ragdoll.
Emotional damage!
I don't know about emotional damage, but it's definitely damage. Is that the way that I'm supposed to go? Yeah, so how am I supposed to go this way? Don't think this is the intended method for this, but if it works, it works. vision received. Did I get everything out of here? Those are a lot easier to deal with in melee than they were with the bow. Those are just a respawn this way. Can't execute these. Just dropping in for a question for the group. Just wondering if anyone has a spare friend key. I don't know that there are friend keys. I don't have any friend keys as far as I'm aware of. And unfortunately, if I did, they would be claimed by other people. At least one other person. Leave my soul alone. How did you die? I don't think I did anything to that one. How do you get more health potions? I haven't been able to figure out how they recharge. Sometimes it feels like I loot them. Sometimes it feels like they respawn. It's been not very clear. Yes, that is the person. It's pretty fun.
Said. You find replacement from loot, or you can buy them from faction sellers.
So many things blow up on death here. Probably need to focus on parrying more. Yeah, and I'm not super great at parrying to begin with.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it through.
Junks said. You go through a lot of health potions with melee.
Yeah, I just wish I knew the mechanic for them refilling.
Junks said. Looting refills everything lol.
Oh. I just looted a lamp and it didn't give me shit back. These guys aren't giving me any loot.
Junks said. Bushes hide secrets too sometimes.
My abilities don't seem to work super well on these guys. Example, cannot assassinate. Ignore him. Expected. Oh, hey, look at that. There's fucking nothing in here? What the shit, dude? Unlock room to have nothing. Okay. Glad I spent time on that. Moral of the story, follow the bird, go directly to the objective. Which I'm not doing, I'm going the opposite of the direction. Objective again. Why do I feel like this is going to summon the stag again? This is not the smartest idea, but... They're fighting each other? Aren't you on the same faction? What did this do? These things leveling up? Am I wasting my time here? They started at level 1, now they're spawning at level 3. Something is going on here.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
And we're at level 5. We got our potions filled.
Junks. said. I have yet to do what you are doing right now. LOL, I haven't come across this endless waves of these guys.
I don't know that it's endless. Because they're leveling up. We started at level 1, now we're at level 6. They're giving me loot, and the other ones were not giving me loot.
Junks said. Farming spot?
Maybe. But I had to interact with the stag statue to get this to happen. I assumed that the stag statue was going to spawn the stag. It's getting me a hell of a lot of XP.
Junks said. It has to stop eventually, right?
I mean, I'm thinking that. Or I die. One of the two. That's level 7. Why is it throwing? That's really annoying.
Junks said. Maybe you gotta do something else?
Maybe, but if it was just an endless wave of the same level, but they're leveling up.
Junks said. More than one statue?
Not that I've seen. We'll have it once around. Loot. Those are definitely easier with a bow.
Jones said, "Seems like a good farming spot."
Could be their take on like survival missions. Google have any info on this? Or the Discord? Lucky Wave 13 is down. I think the number in each wave might also be getting bigger. You have your name reserved when the game finally comes out? Nice. I would not really expect it anytime soon. I think this was announced like just 2 or 3 years ago.
Junks said, "Good night, Browski. Maybe sometime we can play co-op."
Good night. Probably going to be trying to finish up Grounded starting tomorrow again. May play this some over the weekend depending on my Grounded progress. I wish I could pause this and look this up though. Almost fully leveled Rivet.
Cheshire Smoke said, So yes, this room with a stag statue in the center is a infinite mob spawning room. It will stop if the host goes into Nightfold, so if you're with a party and they need to level up multiple weapons, they can enter the Nightfold and swap out weapons as you keep killing enemies. XP scales up the longer you stay and kill enemies. Only downside is host can't go back in Nightfold, so if host wants to, they'll have to swap leader to someone else after you leave the dungeon and go back and find this RO.
That is good information to have. Thank you. Because if I was gonna leave, I was always gonna be like, what if I just gone one more round?
Cheshire Smoke.
Thank you for looking it up.
You're welcome. Smiley face.
Ow. I think I'm getting to be about at my limit currently. Alright, we got all my elixirs back. And unfortunately, he didn't drop one for me. This one over here. Alright. We made it to level 18. We got so much in the way of XP for our twin blades. I'm happy with that. I also really gotta piss. When I get to a point where I don't think that they're chasing me anymore. Now, do we think that they're going to keep following me is the question. But hey, Siren's max rank now. Pick Tricks rank up. Where the frick is Harco Village? Harco Village, you need an ornithopter to get to. So they don't stop spawning, period. Do they stop spawning if I die? We run. It's telling me to go out. Wait, is this out? Or is this the end? Such lag, much load. Okay, I don't think that was the solution to the fable. But it is the solution to me needing to piss. I will be right back. Alright. What was this Pictix level up that we got? Level 4. See, that seems interesting, but I also don't want to waste points on perfect throw. I don't really like the weapon throw system. I don't know what perfect counts as a perfect dodge. Didn't spend that point. So you are maxed out. Reset arts. don't know what empty frames mean. I probably wanted sympathy. Actually, I'm gonna do this again. Those two, I don't think I need that. Defense against stagger is heightened. I don't know if I need that or not. But I guess I'll get it, since I don't really have... Should be fine. Why wouldn't it? It's just getting... of course Dune comes down in an hour. Why wouldn't it? I was just getting my mojo. Yeah. The regular scheduled maintenance. Alright, where is journal? So I don't think that was what we were supposed to do there. I do think on this frame range was better. Not a bow lover, but it did seem better. Made more sense. It's 3 in the morning. Does he say that whenever we get close to the swamp? You really need to try and find time to stream again. Yeah, you do. Alright, so this whole fucking thing reset. Fucking dickhead rat. Yeah, I don't have a way to alter the weather. Sorry, dude. What's keeping you from streaming? I feel that.
Hey there, puppets. Oh, this really dumb. I will catch a chill.
All right. Verminia. Ooh. We like Verminia too. Finding the rat. You'll start hearing a deep, disembodied voice talking about a storm rider. Your objective again. Finding the rat. When you're done exploring, it's time to continue with the quest. Well, the objective tells you to follow the squeaks. It's much easier to use your sparrow to guide you to the correct location. Tunnel to another big door. Earth ruins of old. Not what I wanted to do. Can I not do it because I'm on another one? Find the dungeon where she's hidden in the central part of the map, just south of Fort Curel. Find a large tree with hollowed out roots. Beneath the tree is a cave. When you're near the cave, you'll receive a quest called Brewer of Hues. This is how you know you're in the correct place. Proceed to the cave, you'll get the objective. Rats. Follow their squeaks through... Go through the big doors at the end of the cave. Sometimes the Nimrod isn't very keen to spawn at the ruins like he's supposed to. There doesn't seem to be an elegant way to fix this. You just have to run around between the ruins until he shows up. Also try restarting the game to reset things. Okay, so I think he had me doing this in the middle of the quest. I think this quest starts elsewhere. Find the dungeon where she's hidden in the central part of the map, just south of the fort. Yeah. So it's saying she is like up here. I think he started me on like step 4 out of 5. Which is interesting that you can do it, but also a little bit of a pain in the ass. But again, it's pre-alpha, so it's not supposed to be fully functional. Find the dungeon where she's hidden in the central part of the map. When you enter the cave, you receive a quest called Brewer of Hues. Hey, there we go. Trying to parry.
Something, have you?
It did not work.
See it through it.
Ooh. Fucking twisted that. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck around with side pass this time. We're gonna follow the bird this time. This is gonna put me out right where I was. He watches. Oh, it was that. Ow, ooh, much bigger radius than I was expecting. It definitely didn't kill the fucking thing, did I?
Puppet, here, here.
Yeah, this is a very different experience doing it in the appropriate order. I wonder if I could preemptively do that. It's always the same.
Either puppets. Oh, this is very dumb. I will catch a chill.
There we go.
You sneak. I would have smelt your aura from here, were my sight not drowned in brine. I am the witch Verminia. Enchantée. May you grant me
Enchanté.
some color and learn some taste besides.
Hey. Where's the Nimrod though?
Envoy, for you go. Un amuse-bouche.
Item acquired. 1 Cloud Quell. Hold C to view elixirs to equip H to use. And a worthy target for this elixir? Not here. Oof. Nimrod vanquished. Oh, we got 1,000 XP for the Silent Rose. And we got a new ancestor. Ow. It hurt.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
We've seen it whole. Here. We've seen it. I'm using it right now. Why has it still got the marker on the map? Oh, because I probably have to go back to her, don't I? Do I have to go back to her? No, that's considerably south of me. Maybe it wanted me to fight him here. Alpha is alpha. I don't think there's anything actually here.
washed out puddle. I know not. Less. The envoy brings us a nibble.
I'll give you a nibble. Where do you want it? Just notice the rats are jumping up and down. Is that we can only randomize? Can we only randomize? I mean, I think we got a good one with the black and red.
Cheshire Smoke said, probably for the testing you can.
There's some that are almost there, but not quite. It does almost look like it's going through a preset list of palettes. It feels like I'm seeing the same color options. Yeah, like I feel like I've seen this one twice before.
Oh, envoy, there you go. My puppets have wished to tell. How you say? Something unsavory. They squeak of red moaning in the coral glen of saccharine odors that waft from his den. His bell tolls, its echoes taste faintly of black, of torn barks, of claw marks, of drip, 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 zap.
Okay then. Wait, where'd my color go?
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I had good colors.
We could just eat you up. Something I said.
Guess. Alpha is alpha.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
Oh wow, the timing on that. 15 seconds for it to be finished. Yeah, it does. And this is only pre-alpha. And is multiplayer, so we can stab things together too. Oh, hey.
Only this one I made alone. Barkane was long away that though. No moonsteel helm, nor master spell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough. Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Was that not our bond 2? Yay, look, bond 2.
Envoy?
There we go. We got stuff we can craft. Skilter. That sounds fun. We're gonna assemble that. 10 hours on that.
Here to yield you worthy stock.
Sure, we'll get a kilt. We'll assemble that.
All I have said, yet you hold me still.
Great Helm of Mora. Sure, we'll make one of those.
Let us fail together.
Blazing Placard. We'll make one of those.
So we begin.
Vetch. Vetch sounds vetching. We'll make one of those.
If only Kane were here.
Soulless. We'll make one of those. And I think that looks like everything that I can start crafting now. So 4 hours on Soulless, 10 hours on everything else. So by tomorrow, I will have a full new set of gear. I will have 3 new weapons. I think Skilter might be a sidearm. And we need, what, scrap iron. Go some more quartz.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
For the Elk's armor, we need bond 3. Looks like, are we halfway through bond 2 already?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Damage up 10 and parry stability cost down 20. I don't think the bow can parry, can it?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Well, I don't hate the red and dark gray. Could be a lot worse. Courage sword, courage spear. I need to find out how to get courage frame. All packs in Soulframe. That is not all packs in Soulframe. Silda pack is one of the 3 starter packs. Recipe can it be obtained from Alka's children at rank 2. Kith of Kings, rank 2 for Tethran. Garen Rude can be obtained by completing the Torment Stag. Fable. Tolvakani's level 3 bond is required in order to craft the pact. Can be obtained by completing the Tormented Stag Fable. I did that. Level 3 bond. Hold on a second. Garen Rude Pact? Do I have a recipe for a pact?
What I can, envoy.
Cuirass, weapon, cuirass, weapon, leggings, weapon, 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 helm, weapon, totem. Oh, right here, Garen Rude. Requires Tolvakani Bond 3, Garen Rude Pact. Railtines, thus graced in blue, skyward bent to Mora true. Take ye the pact of Garen Rude, the great spirit stag of the Anduran glades, bear blessings and burden of the dendrit herds through bounty of seed time and hollow frostfall both. Alright, so we need to get her to bond 3. We need more scrap iron, patched leather, gossamer quartz. I don't know where to get gossamer quartz. That's gonna be the issue of that. I want the Regalia of Rude. I liked the Regalia of Rude. It looked cool. Alright, so we need Gossamer Quartz. I do think I'm going to go back to Grounded tomorrow. I want to finish that up, but I am enjoying this, and I'm torn between wanting to play this and wanting to finish Grounded before Grounded 2 comes out. Why did I come back out here? I don't need to be out here. Let's see. What is... Oh, he's playing Once Human. You know, we can go say hi to Bacon. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go say hi to Bacon. He's not playing this. He's playing Once Human. But, we'll say hey. I'm gonna go raid. I'll catch you guys later. It is stupid in the morning. I need to do some work, and then I need to go to sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Appreciate you hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow sometime.
Thanks for the raid, ShadowsThoughts, and welcome you 6 lovely people.
What were we playing today? Playing some more Soulframe? Nice. Got the witch? Fine. Unbehave? You enjoying it so far? I had a lot of fun with it. Curious to see what more they do with it. Ah, come on, get that. Get back. Needs more guidance, but there's like 6 fables to go through, a dungeon event, few bosses. Yeah, so I went through the old lady with the boss, the club boss. I went through the deer. I went through the wolf quest. All the other ones. Explored the entire map. There's probably still some more that I need to, like, burn through, but I was making good progress.